Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to the 15th day of July 2024. And an unintentional late start. I was on schedule to start at 7:30, but wouldn't you know it, Java threw a wrench in the works. I'll explain in a minute. Before I do that, though, welcome back, Emma, for 3 months in a row of warping through space, clinging to this little bit of oily, slimy, wet stone whizzing around a medium-aged star. What a time to be alive. Let's see here. Also, hello, Zach. And hello, anyone else who's in chat. I have to bring the... hello, Dread. I have to bring the chats back up. Let's see here. Well, even if I bring the chats back up, I'm going to bury them again because I had to click on that. So, today I was going to be doing some Chronicon building. Or I was going to be doing some of the Refugee Regent. But wouldn't you know it, Java decided to do something screwy. Real quick, let me just test the education system. What number comes immediately after 17? Oh, there's an ad. What a perfect time for an ad. I forgot to hit skip, whatever. What whole number Yeah, whole number that comes after 17. Hello, Cuddles. Should be 18. You know this. I know this. But apparently the people at Java didn't get the memo. They went to the school of Windows counting. Windows versions were 1, 2, 3, 95, 98. They stopped counting. They went to Vista. Or no, XP. And 2000 in there somewhere. Vista. 7. 8. And so forth. They're all over the place. And when you write software that has reliance on other pieces of software... Ooh, there is a horde of golems RPG battle. If you write a piece of software that has reliance on some minimum version of another piece of software, say for instance, I don't know, Java, and you have coded in, it says must run on a minimum of Java version 17. You would expect that any versions of Java that came out after this would continue in the same numbering system that they always had. And so you would just have your codes check for, is the Java version at least version 17? If so, continue. If not, then spit out an error message and terminate. So what the people, the fine people probably in marketing at Java decided to do, because the people who do coding know better than to do this. I bet there was lots of arguments. But what they decided to do was they went from version 17, which it had been at 17 for a while, 17 and some change, They went from 17 to version 1.8. Put a decimal point in there. Now, I know that version 1.8 Java is newer than version 17 Java. It is more recent. It comes after 17. I know this, but the counting system that's built into every piece of software doesn't know this. And so I could not launch my server for Chronicon. I could not launch my Refugeed Regent. Thanks, Brain. Because it was relying on running on a bare minimum of version 17 Java, and with the update, it is now called Java 1.8, and numerically 1.8 is smaller than 17, and so therefore it is not newer. So I tried for about an hour to figure out how to do this. I'm gonna have to mess with Java development kits, get the version 17 JDK, and figure out how to launch the server through the JDK for version 17 or whatever. Am frustrate, but I did try to figure all that out before the stream and stay on task. I tried my hardest, but I'm gonna have to jump through some hoops to get this to work. And so as a result, I had to switch gears to do the Suffer the Dark, and that's fine. I already have Suffer the Dark started, but throwing a wrench into the works, or across the pond, a spanner into the works like that, what they did is a faux pas. You don't change the way that you count after you have been so established. Oh, I forgot to set it up so you could just do it all in one. You had to do the raid by, I think. But don't do the raid by. Let's see here. I have a number of other raids, or you could go ahead and keep doing that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to be using commands. So I have a number of other raid scrolls available, but I don't have it set up to summon it with commands yet, so I'll just leave it like this. I do also need to set it up so just a single command buys the scroll, prepares the raid, and starts the raid. And I think I have it figured out what I need to do for that. Anyway, yeah, so today was some unplanned turbulence, but we're here. We're here. We started. Let's see here. Let's come over to this so I can say thank you to the very kind and generous people who help keep the channel alive and keep my head on straight through support from all sources, but specifically here through Patreon. Almaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. Thank you guys oh so very much for doing what you do. Not just the support through a Patreon and other means, but also hanging out on the Discord, hanging out during the streams, everything. Insights, comments. Thank you guys so very much. Speaking of the Discord, there's links to the Discord down in the description if you want to be part of that ragtag little bunch of nerds. And all you have to do when you get there is pick a role, and you'll be able to see all the stuff that's going on over there. Hey, there's both the announcements. Let's scroll back up to where I left off on the dad jokes. Bum, bum, bum. Read that one. Read that one. Read that one. Aha! There's a dozen Peruvian owls perched on my fence, staring through the window. Oh. I think they must be Inca hoots. Inca hoots, you see. Oh my. And did you hear about the whale that swallowed a clown? Afterward, it felt funny. Yeah. I still have some dad. Oh, there's my voice cracking. I still have some dad jokes from last time. But I appreciate you summoning more cuddles. So yeah, that was some of today's adventure, trying to figure out why it wasn't launching the server end for the 1.20. Harumph. Alright, let's switch over to the Minecraft. Let's bring the chats back up so I can see you guys and your lovely faces. Or at least lovely names. Whoopee Catch. Dread looks like a good target. 37 in a row? That's a movie reference. Dread Wolf is 67%. Ooh, a new Pokemon, Catch. And there's also slimes. RPG Battle. Alright, let's get into here. When last I was in here, I was, oh. Lag. Loading all the things. When last I was in here, I was... Ah, yes. I had done the fortress. Or no. Hey! Oh, cheeky. Where? Where are you shooting at me from? Over there. I see. So, I thought that I had come in through there. Maybe I came in. further back. That's not it. That's not it. Something is afoot. I know I had found the village. And I know that recently I had found another fortress. I should have written down some notes, so I knew what I was in the middle of when I left off. I know I need to get obsidian. I know I need to... oh, I did go back and I started the Nether wart farm. Aha! Here's the fortress. I think. Yes. Here's the fortress. And this is a dead end over here. So I can turn this into an additional outpost. And over here, yeah, over there is the blaze spawner. Okay. Alright, so I got that part sorted out. That's good to know. I did go back to the base, and I planted some nether wart. And I took back with me most of the things that I need. I'll leave like 2 stacks of that. I'll bring this with me. Lava. I love what you've done with the place. Dreadwolf, the tech support. Guru. Or is it Goober? We're going to go back to the base. We're going to get a little bit more wood from growing trees. We're going to see about crafting a few other things. This, for sure. Oh, I need oak trees. I need oak trees. That's another thing on my to-do list. Oh, this is a long voyage. Oh no. I need waystones. Like you wouldn't believe. So yeah, I was all ready. I had Chronicon launched. I had the Minecraft launched for doing the correct version. And between last time I streamed that and now, Java had an update and they changed their version numbering system, which is just terrible form. You don't do that to software developers. You don't. That's a slap in the face. It is a terrible thing to do. Boop, boop, boop. That can stay. Walking simulator. That's what this is. Walking simulator. I could be less careful if I had... Ew. Okay. I could be less careful if I had waystones. But I don't want to have to make this walk of shame if I die unnecessarily. And so I have to keep doing the gopher hole thing and prairie dog my head out of the ground, look around, try not to catch on fire, and see what sorts of features there are nearby. Because I think I have 6 obsidian. I guess we'll find out when we get to the base. Okay. I will just remember that. Sit up straight, yes, indeedly doodly. Were there any other redemptions from the start of the stream that I missed? There's the resubscribe. There's blast off. Okay, good. A horde of bandits. RPG battle. So this weekend was honestly not too terribly restful for me. I was trying to do way too many different things. I did squeeze in some relaxation a little bit here and there. Didn't get as much sleep as I probably should have, but I think I'll be okay. But I definitely will be needing to work on my sleep deficit. Also, over the weekend, I was trying to figure out what I needed to do to get into blaze rods. This to get into writing data packs. for Minecraft because I have why are you a thing? Okay. I don't remember that entirely. I have a need for making a 1.20.2 data pack that will allow me to have some custom drops for some of the items of like the pottery pots, but also I need to for the Chronicon thing, I'm gonna have to build it in my 1.20.2 setup. That much is certain. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw some of the W ore. But once I get the map itself finished, I guess I'll have to upgrade it to whatever the most recent version of Minecraft is. Because there's a new feature in 1.21 that is exactly something that I need for getting the lighting system to work most optimally. And that is from the new the trial chambers, those touch lamps, the copper touch lamps, whatever they're actually called, where all you have to do is right click on them like a note block and it toggles it on or off. And it just stays on or off until it's toggled again. And that's something that I think is perfect for what I'm going to be doing with the exploration lighting. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do data packs, but more specifically, I'm going to have to figure out how to make a data pack work for more recent versions of Minecraft. So that's something that I have to look forward to. Oh man, this is a long journey. All this just so I can get some obsidian. I think I have 6. I think I'm missing 4 obsidian, and then I can go to the overworld and start that nightmare. I'd like to get an oak tree from the Nether itself, but if I can't, then I can always just import them from the overworld. This is a long tunnel. Holy cow. Congratulations on catching the Pokemon. We're here! My voice just cracked. Yeah, I came back and I planted the nether wart. Let's get some of this cooking. Sit up straight. Thank you for seeing to my well-being. And my posture. Okay. So these come in here. Apple, redstone. And we have this and that. These go in here, that goes in here. Linium ore. Put the sword here for now. I do have some glowwood logs, but I'd like to have a little bit more. What? Oh, my axe. That's one of the things that fell in the lava. So how was everyone's weekend? Hopefully, between all of us combined, there was at least one full night's sleep. Why you not grow? Oh yeah, you were saying that you were talking to your roommate about getting your own place, which, by the way, I don't know if that was spurred on by you bringing up to them that you miss some of your autonomy, but that does solve that problem. Oh, I thought I only had picked up 7. That'll teach me to count. Oh, I mean, there's already one planted and not grown yet anyway, so 7 is all I needed. Either way. Maybe it's because it's too dark? That doesn't feel right. No, there was this grew on its own in the past. Alright, we've got some more logs. Put the apples and the saplings in here. Turn these into sticks. Get some more bread. Give things a chance to grow by sticking around for a little while. Go back up and actually confirm how much obsidian I have. Yep, 6. And I need a bare minimum of 10 in order to make the Nether portal. I'll just bring that with me. Put the spare shovel in here. Oops. Bread.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I get way too little sleep for my age group. I got 4 hours of sleep last night and felt pretty good.
Nice. I have a second place on the land. I've been renting it out to someone. They've been trying to avoid keeping them out, but after they did some murders and talked with the city, it looks like for everyone it'll be less costly if they just ask the renters to move. Well, goodest luck. I know there was not a tea redemption, but I can always use more tea. Alright. I guess now we travel on back. Oh, I need to. That's right. My armor.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's not very wise either.
I had some already made. I'm silly. Well, there's still some there. That's fine. Do I have redstone in here also? No, I don't. Okay, good. Boop, boop. A dad joke, you say? Click on the right icon. I've got a joke about a fish, but this isn't the time or place for it. Okay, so this one is more of a have to read it to understand it, but I will go ahead and explain what's going on here. It says, I've got a joke about fish, but this isn't the time, T-H-Y-M-E, the herb, or place for it, P-L-A-I-C-E, fish. It's a type of fish. Herb fish. Time or place. That one's a bit... When you have to explain a dad joke, something is amiss. What is that? String of life. Have some bread. I'll also bring some apples. What am I? Ah! Additional pickaxes. So the reason why I am continuing to go in this one singular direction is because any old direction will do. But this one seems to be opening up into different types of surface terrain. Whereas if I were to go in another direction, I'm gonna have to go past the soul sand desert wasteland, whatever it is, in I think all three other directions. I think I'm kind of in this horseshoe of Netherrack, or this horseshoe of soul sand, rather. So yes, it's a long trek to get back to where I have been digging, but the digging is in new terrain. Oh, also, just like pretty much everywhere else, heat advisory, heat wave going through. It's not as bad as like Arizona or whatever, but it is pretty stifling. Ooh, there's a new Pokemon. Oh, T. Poke Catch and RPG Battle. Oh. I know what that spot means. Give me just a second. I'm going to go preemptively gulp down some ibuprofen. I have... I get these things called optical migraines. I don't... as long as I'm not doing too much, the pain from the migraine doesn't really show up. But I'm gonna be streaming and doing too much, and so that little spot that's in the middle of my vision moving around right now, slowly growing, turning into this prismatic rainbow of dancing doom, is a growing menace. And if I don't go ahead and take the ibuprofen now, I'm gonna be suffering more than I need to. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, and there was a blaze right down there. Could have shot me that whole time. Anyway. I hear lots of extra footsteps. Empty, 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 empty. Okay, good. I did not. Hold on. Already with the eyelash? Thank you. I did not come prepared with a whole lot of different things to talk about. And anything that I may have had going on in my mind has been overwritten by the whole Java version nonsense. Let's see here. Over the weekend, I've been off and on playing some Wasted, which I've recently discovered has a very small modding community. Wasted is that game that's sort of part Borderlands, part Fallout, and all wrapped into a package of like a roguelike game. Hello, Garnet Martin in YouTube. Oh, there we go. And thank you for the subscribe, Garnet. I don't understand why the people at Java would decide to make the numbering system change like that. I'm sure they have their reasons, and usually the reason is follow the money, but it definitely is going to be a problem for anyone who uses Java version Reliance. Because now, who knows how they're going to numerically progress. Maybe it's going to be oh no. Okay, so I bet if you go way back in time, there was an actual Java version 1.8 in the past. I bet there was. So what that implies is that oh, neat. There's going to be some weird cases of overlap. It is unlikely that anything or anyone is still using the old version 1.8. But now, in order to check for whether or not you have the most appropriate and recent version of Java, oh, there's some. Any more? Just the one? Just the one. It's going to check for Are you at least version 17? Okay. Yes. Now, are you also at least version 1.8? So that sort of issue is going to be if someone is still running Java version 15, for instance, which is very old and outdated. RPG battle the Horde of Golems. If you have Java version 15, and now the check includes, are you at least running Java version 1.8? Well, obviously, 15 is bigger than 1.8, so surely, if you're running Java version 15, then that is more than adequate to run anything that 1.8 needs, right? The numbers don't understand the reasoning. And that is just going to be a huge, huge problem. Well, version 1.8 was released in March. Yes. March of 2014. Yeah. That's about what I thought. But now, there's a new version 1.8. It is redonkulous. So now Java has two version 1.8s. And the numbers won't know how to check the difference. A bunch of people made some decisions and wrote some code and didn't run it by anyone who uses code. That's the long and short of it. Oh no! The Java SE version? What number is the Java SE version? I have to presume that the most recent version of Java across the board is all going to be called 1.8. Maybe I'm wrong about that. All I know is all of the sites that I went to have been saying, well, because of this new change, anything that requires version 17 and up, you're going to need to have the development kit, the JDK, and you're going to have to figure out how to run Minecraft server launch to the development kit and not have it try to run through the core Java, which isolating those is also probably going to be an issue. I'm not sure though. maybe they'll treat them separately. Ooh, there's a Pokemon. Pokey catch. All right, we're at the fortress. I should have dropped the nether bricks off back at the fortress, but whatever. So today's objectives: 4 more, 4 more obsidian. Find an oak tree. Find that biome. Get some dirt and some oak saplings. Start growing that. There we go. I can go in here. Okay, maybe, just maybe, the blazes will have despawned and I can poke my head out and not get shot. Wait. Ah! No, no, no! No, no! No, no, no! Ah! Oh! I'm taking this as a sign that I just shouldn't be poking my head up here. I couldn't see anything new. I couldn't see any villages. I saw some towers. We're just gonna go down a smidge and just poke our heads up over there. Ah. A horde of sirens has appeared. Oh. Nope. RPG battle? I believe that's all 8 that I needed to do. Your roommate's grandma and grandpa. Is that like cat dog where they are both a grandma and a grandpa in one person? Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, I hear all that walking around. Oh! They are very recently grandparents. Well, congratulations to them. Oh. Maybe we can get some obsidian from there. Woohoo! There. Eat some bread. Uh-uh. Oh. Alright. Where's my axe? Ow. Oh boy. Whew. Who's stressed? I'm not stressed. Ah! Stop shooting me with fire. Oh, okay. You have a friend. Woohoo! Okay. Later, nerds! Ow! I'm not sorry. Oh my goodness. No! Ah. Oh. Hey! A village! Off that way, huh? Ah! Oh my God. Come on. Come on. I hate you. Hit you with the rage of 1,000 suns. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, you suck. Oh, come on. Just let me have it. Oh, come on. Cheater. You suck. You are the worst. At this distance, it's pointless. Just let me in the hole. Let me in the hole. I didn't bring enough bread. Alright, let's go down here, reconnoiter. There's a horde of sand crabs. RPG battle. Phew. Don't need these on me. Don't need that. Technically don't need that. Go ahead and place 4 of these because unlimited netherrack. Hello, Runwell? John. Hello. Wait. Oh, curse you, YouTube. I just, if you're still watching, I want you to know that I have the chat from my YouTube up. It's over here on my other monitor. And I literally just watched your message appear with the timestamp of 11 minutes ago. I am so sorry if you're still watching. You think I've been ignoring you. I literally just watched your message appear. YouTube is sometimes a little special. If you're not still here, well, I'm still sorry either way.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Yes, indeed. Let's go ahead and grab a dad joke. What part of the museum makes everyone sneeze? The statues. Very silly, I love it. Alright, what direction do I have to go to get to this village? I believe it was that way. Oh, we've got a spider. Okay, so there's the entrance there. So I need to go that direction by... That's hard to judge. 10? Okay. Let's go 5 and then 5. Oh, bring chat back up. You have 113 mods that are working in your pack. Congratulations. Oh, that's Linium. Almost fooled me. And today you visited family.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
That sounds like a brilliant idea. Well, looks like I'm only going this far. Is today's quest the same as last week? Yes, I need 4 more obsidian. I need to find oak. I need to get to the overworld. We have a horde of Ents. This is just a regular cave system. But we're not here for spelunking. Horde events. RPG Battle the Ents. Let's see here. Nice. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Okay. This should be good. Let's do 6. Ah. Hello, Puffy. That lava popping tells me I'm under the farms. I hope. Ah! Okay. We have a Machop in Twitch chat. Pokey Catch. Wow. Pokey Catch without the typo? Ah. Ah! Ugh. Oh my god. Ah! Did they just drop dark seeds? Okay. How nice of them. It may seem silly to break this web, but it's a wither web. If I touch it, I'm going to get the wither effect. I don't want the wither effect. Okay. You are not the kinds of villagers that I was hoping to encounter. Another one! Won the lottery. Alright, I came from this direction. We're here for the obsidian. Oh, I'm using the wrong pick. No wonder. Ay, 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 ay. Ah! Poor obsidian. Oh my god. Alright, let's get back to the base. Before anything else happens, let's get back to the base. Oh my god. A horde of sirens. RPG battle. Oh. Nope, never mind. Trick of the light. Now I am going to go ahead and do this. That way I have some on hand. And it frees up my inventory a little bit so I can pick this stuff back up. Ah. Long walk. I wish there was auto walk. Instead, they chose to do auto jump. Weird flex, but okay. I mean, I don't need those seeds. I have some. Yep, okay. I do have sprint toggle. What button is that? I mean, I know you can hit a button and just sprint, but you have to keep pressing forward in order to do it. I'm talking about like in many games, even World of Warcraft, especially World of Warcraft. There's a button you can press. I think it's in WoW. It's the numlock key that you just automatically walk. You don't have to push forward. It's just press button and then you can take your hands off the keyboard and go this direction for as long as possible. You can enable it in settings. Controls. You think it's in accessibility? Wait. How do you get to accessibility? What? I'm so confused. This is 1.12.2. So it may not be the same as modern versions. Now you might wonder, why is it 1.12.2? It's a good question. I'm glad you asked. I was definitely prepared for this quiz. There are several of the mods that I absolutely want to have in this mod pack that stopped being updated after 1.12.2. If I could get as much functionality as I have in this in 1.16.5, I would have a lot more to work with. But because several of these mods were not upgraded beyond 1.12.2, I can't. Including the Nether overload, which is what lets us start in the Nether here. And I think Nether craft is also limited to 1.12. So based on the way the rainbows are looking in my eyeballs right now, I can 100% tell you that if I... Creepy. If I had not... gotten my ibuprofen taken earlier, I would be in loads of pain right now. So we're going to get back to the base. We're going to dig a little chamber to put the Nether portal in. And then we're going to go to the Overworld for the very first time ever. Our lives are going to change. It's going to get so much more interesting. Not that walking through this enormous tunnel isn't interesting. But there's only so much walking simulator that I think you guys want to tolerate. Let's drink some more tea. I almost decided to crack open a Bolt's Energy. Actually, that level of caffeine probably would help with the headache. Ouch. Ooh. Ah! Meanie. Pokey catch. And RPG cast. And RPG battle. Get all this? I did. Me oh my. So where do I want to put the Nether portal chamber? I know right where I'm gonna put it. I have that little doorway that I poked my head up through to gain access to the surface near the spawn point. Hey, I caught a shiny! A shiny Layeron. Neat! Anyway, what's in here? Yep. This. Anyway, oh, okay. Bumped the mouse, apparently. Anyway, that little shack that I poked my head up to the surface near the spawn point, but not exactly at it. I think that's the best possible place for me to set the nether portal, because I do want it to be at ground level as best as I can. Which reminds me, 39. This is gonna spit me out in the middle of the ground. Ah. I'm gonna have to make a tower. That's fine by me. Well, maybe I won't need to make a tower, because once I go up the 2 flights of stairs, that should be around about ground level. I should be okay. Oh, the 2 flights of stairs and the ladder. Yeah, that'll put me at ground level. RPG boss battle. Why didn't it, why didn't it do the thing? Whoopee, catch. Exploded soda. Are you slippery? Still slippery. Ah, there you go. You dealt damage to the boss. RPG, drink, massive boss battle, and then RPG buffs. Yeah. RPG boss battle. Hello? That wasn't creepy at all. So last Thursday, I somehow managed to get some sort of injury to my left jaw, right at the hinge. It's called the TMJ, the temporomandibular joint. And I think that this is a continuation of issues that I have been having somewhat recently anyway. I am in several parts of my body slightly double jointed. Like, I can't bend my thumb all the way backwards, but I can bend it halfway backwards. And for the same reason, my knees, my hips, my shoulders go out of joint. Not entirely dislocate, but they do funny things. They bend wrong. Not nearly as stupendously as people who can be employed by the circus, but it's just enough to be annoying. And my jaw, I've always been able to just, like a normal action, just completely unhinge my jaw. Like I will yawn and my mouth will just go clunk, and I will have this cartoonishly large mouth of a yawn. And I think oh yeah, I offloaded those. I think that that has caused an issue with maybe a partial dislocation or something along those lines. And the long and short of it is I am still on the mend from whatever it was that happened. I do not like. I'll use this. I guess I don't need this on me. Here, I'll put it. You can go in here. That goes in there. This. This goes here. String. Linium ore. Oops. Okay. Alright, F3. Yep, that's ground level. So, I guess clear out a little bit of a space here. Lava, that's nice. Okay. Let's get some stairs. Oops. Yeah, it's this way. Let's get some of this, some of this. More stacks of that. Okay, we have that. We have this. Don't like the walking. Okay. A new Pokemon. Catch. Thought I saw that loose. Alright. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and preemptively make some more tea. I have finished mine and I need more. I'll be right back.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either. You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Zachariah 1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. That's 2 dad jokes and 1 tea you have.
All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay in my return. two things conspired to hold me up. One, a catastrophe. And what I mean by that is one of the cats decided to upend the litter box. And the other is
Zachariah 1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. That's 2 dad jokes and 1 tea you have, sir.
thank you. And the other thing is the tea bag ruptured. So I had to do some beverage surgery. So 2 dad jokes. We just admitted a patient with 25 tiny plastic horses inserted inserted into his butt. His current condition is stable. And I was going to tell you a joke about a time machine, but I didn't because you didn't like it. And that tea, I will substitute a sip of tea right now for a sip of flavored water. Wow. Cognitive dissonance. Even though I knew it wasn't going to be tea, it still tasted funnier than it should have. Okay. So we have that. And then one too soon. Okay. I think I'll go out one more. Ah! You can stay. Alright. There we go. Boo. Tomorrow will be your 2-year vote streak for Performium. Awesome. I would like to be in Hub, or at least in one of the worlds when you do your votes. When will you be doing your vote? Okay.
You're just wasting
Abba.
your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Jeebus. There, that's in place. Dad joke, you say? Another dad joke. My first apartment only had a 4-foot high ceiling. I couldn't stand living there. That's pretty good. Let's see here. I think oh, you know what? This needs to go down one. Or, no, you know what? No, it doesn't. There we go. Oh no. I need some more building blocks anyway. not the nether bricks, but I do need other building blocks. This... Nope, it's this way. Oh, you missed what I said. I also missed what I said, apparently. It was probably brilliant. Full of wit. Maybe even nitwit. Blocks, quartz, chiseled quartz block. Let's also grab some glowstone. And you know what? Some fence. That should be good for the fence. Let's make a little bit more of those. Let's do this. And get 4 of those in total. Awesome. A Wurmple has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. Wait a minute. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we have that. That's fine. Chiseled. Oh, I also meant to grab the iridium. because of the importance of this place, I can justify a little bit of this. Do do do. 6, 7. 8, 9. Storms are blowing. A horde of harpies, RPG battle. Yep, that tea is still hot. Okay. Do, do, do. Huh. I hear you, spoopy gast. Okay. Aha. There we go.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Thank you. Great. This goes up here. This. That. That. A dad joke. Let's see here. We tried to rid the internet of Star Trek jokes, but found out it was a huge enterprise. Oh. Oh. It's beautiful. Ah, my eye. There we go. What? I think the pyridium there would look even better. Oops. That gurgling means it was dark enough to spawn a Gru. I was about to get eaten by the hunger and then have a Gru attack me. Neither of which are good. Okay. I think... Oh, I know what I want to do with this room. We have a tentacruel Pokecatch and a horde of golems RPG battle. Yesterday you went to see Despicable Me 4. Really? Why you do that? No. Can't chill out on stairs. Why? Why you do that? There. Marvelous. Okay. Then I hear footsteps. Alright, let's see here. Can I drink the coffee, or the coffee, the tea? Yeah, that's okay. Ah. Ah. course, I'm trying to figure out how to get back up here safely. Right when a gas decides it's time to start gasting. My friend's girlfriend is named Kathy, and I made the observation that the sounds that a ghast makes is almost like it's saying, Kathy! Right there, that one. And I know it's not saying it, but it's close enough that it registers for me. And so I told it to her. And now every time she hears a ghast, she says, it is not saying Kathy. She's extremely self-conscious about it, and I think it's hilarious. Oops. No! Ah! Ah. There we have it. The chamber is built. And now we light the portal. Ah! Oh. There's no overworld for it to go to yet. waiting for server. Ha 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 ha. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, this way. Blah, blah, blah. A horde of sand crabs. RPG cast and RPG battle. Alright, so that is that. Let's get some more bread. I have a feeling I'm gonna need all the food that I can get. Am I going to make an overworld base? After a fashion. Here's the thing. There is nothing that I can really do about making the overworld safe. It is going to get progressively harder and harder and harder as time goes on. It's going to be a pain in the butt. So, because of that, and because there are going to absolutely be giant mobs that just obliterate any blocks they touch, it doesn't make any sense to do long-term huge builds in the overworld. I will be making outposts for sure, but any other build, not so much. Now there's a number of things that I'm going to need to do when I get to the overworld. One of them, start digging around, get some resources, get some trees, get some sorts of crops, and then come back here and start growing some trees, and then I'm going to need to figure out how I'm supposed to get into each of the mods. Oh, you know what? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Where's the file? Minimize all of these. Minimize you. Minimize you. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where was it? Maybe I didn't actually download it. There's a new Pokemon, Catch. But I feel like I did download it. Maybe in Minecraft stuff? Oh, minimize you. Heads on pause for a little bit. Oh. Eh. Okay. Fish lists. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. I know I sent it to myself. That's Starbound. This is not it. None of these are it. That's not it. That's not it. That's the data pack info. Let's go check my downloads. If I don't have it resent, then I'll just go ahead and resend it to myself. Show all downloads. I did not send it to myself. That's why. Well, I can do that right now. I hope. Minimize you. And then open the Discord. Checking for updates. I'm over on my wife's computer, which essentially used to be my old one. But importantly, the hard drive has a lot of my old data on it. Good, launched. Boo. There's this. There's this. And send. Okay. Now, I'll come back over to this computer. Whee! And I come over to the Discord. And, oh look, there's a message. I download this. I open this to here. I move this over to here. And then I open this with Notepad++. Oh, that's just the Afraid of the Dark guide. No, I need more. More. All right. Do. Change wallpaper background because I can't see anything. Horror mod pack ideas? No. That's not it. Do.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Yeah, I know. Where? That's the stuff with the dark zip. Let's open this. Stuff for the dark guide. That's what I want. Desktop stuff with the dark guide. Okay. Where? Aha! Eureka! Which is Greek for Eureka. Still finding files that I need to transfer over to here. Ay. Open this, move this over here to the desktop, put you over here, and then put you in here. There we go. Whew. Alright, so I have typed up the guides for a number of the mods that I have included. I already made a video guide for Afraid of the Dark. And now that I've got all this set up, I can make the mod guides for all these other mods as well. I can get rid of the Weeping Angels. Let's do that, and also get rid of zombie awareness. That doesn't need to be on the list. Let's see here. Nethercraft, Nether Overload, Hungering Darkness, Hardcore Darkness, Grew, Eyes in the Dark, Blood Moon, Baubles. Okay, alright. You don't like Weeping Angels. I also did not like the Weeping Angels. It it was novel, but it ruined the ability to safely progress. And yes, I want this to be challenging and difficult. I don't want it to be impossible. And with those weeping angels, all they have to do is touch you, and you end up in a dimension that you're not even ready for. There are so many dimensions that the chance that it's going to send you to the overworld is basically zero. Alright, I have the guides for Between Lands, Abyssal Craft, Afraid of the Dark, Atum 2, Behind the Veil, End Reborn, Fishes Undead Rising, The Aurorian, The Dark Below, The Erebus, Twilight Forest, and Astral Sorcery. Here's why this information is important. There are ostensibly 3 dimensions that are safe from the parasites. Aether 2 is not part of this. Aether 2 is not a nightmare vibe kind of mod. Quite the opposite, in fact. Aether is going to be in the follow-up mod pack after this. Let's see here. Oh, there's 2 that I didn't include on the list. 3, maybe. Okay. Either way. Obviously, the Nether doesn't have any parasites in it. The Between Lands doesn't have any parasites in it. Thank God. And then once you get through the progression of Afraid of the Dark, its little pocket dimension doesn't have the parasites in it. That's it. All of the dimensions that come with Abyssal Craft spawn parasites. Atum 2 spawns parasites. Beyond the Veil dimensions, I think all of them spawn parasites, or maybe they don't, come to think of it. At least the underwater one doesn't. The End, I believe, has parasites in it. The Aurorian has parasites in it. The Dark Below has parasites in it. The Erebus has parasites in it. Oh boy! Twilight Forest, parasites. And I don't remember if Astral Sorcery has its own dimensions. Maybe. Will it have a quest book? Yes, and that's part of what I'm doing now, is I'm going through and seeing what I need to do in order to have the quest progression make sense, and figure out 1 or 2 things per stage that people can strive for that are feasible to happen at their current stage, so they can maybe get a 1-up on moving on to the next stage. So let's say you wait it out in the Nether until you have full kit of W ore. Oh, here, let me make my bouncing talking head move again. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi. Weird. So if I'm going to be spending any time in a dimension where I'm going to be able to do any overworld similar stuff, I'm going to have to do it either in the Between Lands or make the progression through the of the Dark mod. The Between Lands, getting started on that, I have to find a swamp area. There is this standing stone circle with these cultists around it, and I have to defeat enough cultists to get these parts to make the thing so that I can plant a tree so that I can go to the Between Lands. Atum 2 and the Aurorian, I think those need... Let's see here. Doo-doo-doo. Boo, boo. Making another outline, because this is easier. New outline, save as. Let's go with suffer the dark outline. Boo. Oh. Save as. Suffer the dark outline. Outline. Save. Wait. Why? Okay. New outline. There we go. Yes, replace it. Let's start with this. Let's go with mods list. Copy that. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I promise it is absolutely worthwhile. In fact, why don't I do this? So you can see what I'm doing. Over here I have typed up all the information for all over here, these on the left, and the ones on the right are ones that I needed to finish up. Oh, the Midnight also has no parasites. That's nice. So let's see here. We're going to go with the Between Lands. Copy. Add heading. And then we're going to go from here to here and cut this out and paste it over here. Awesome. Next, we're going to go with Abyssal Craft. Copy. Add heading, Abyssal Craft. So what I'm going to need to do is plan out how I want all of these mods to start. Cut that, paste that. Afraid of the dark. Copy. Add heading. Paste. Oops. Okay. That's Afraid of the Dark, then is Autumn 2. Relatively short one. Cut that. Paste that. Beyond the Veil is next. Copy. Add heading Beyond the Veil. That's a fairly longish one. Let's see here. 260 plus 30. Oops. Cut that, paste that. Next is End Reborn. Copy. Add heading, paste. End Reborn is only about 650 lines. Cut this, paste that. Oh. Doo-ba-doop-doo. So what is the hunter dimension? I remember that I looked at it at one point, and I realized that it doesn't fit the theme of what I'm going for with this, but I don't remember what it all entails. It's one where you hunt mobs, obviously. Maybe I'm asking the wrong person. You're terrible at describing things. I'll just have to try to remember to look it up. About 160-ish? No, 180. Okay. Cut this. Undo. The Aurorian. Okay. The Erebus. RPG Battle. RPG Raid Forest. Hey, I got the Earth Crystal. Neat. Let's see here. What's next? Ocean. Erebus. Erebus is a neat one. It's all about bugs. Wait, no. I need to do the dark below. There we go. Copy this. Add heading. Now we do the Erebus. My head is gone. Oh, yeah. Go on. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. Man, that's a long description. Holy smokes. So, to Twilight Forest. Is 170-ish. So if I zip down to about 100 or 200, yep, there's Astral Sorcery. And then Astral Sorcery. All right, there's that. Close. Move this over here. Boop, boop. And there we go. Drink some more tea. Ah. I think there was another dad joke summoned. Even if there wasn't, let's go ahead and read one just to be sure. My father worked 12 hours a day to put food on the table. Great dad, slow cook. It's pretty good. Do, do, do. Oh. Reopen that. And it was Notepad++ I needed to close the tab on and not save. That's fine. So what I did was I went through and found what I needed to do for everything in all of the mods. Well, most of them. I was almost finished with Astral Sorcery. I think I had like 4 or 5 things left to do. Feeling basic missing constellation on line 1802, yeah. Special effects of infused crystal tools. I don't know what those are and I couldn't find any documentation for it. Celestial crystal gathering structure line. And mention refraction table and ritual pedestal effects for constellation tome entries. Okay, yeah, so it's only like 4 things that I need to figure out and include. But then I also need to do I need to do a guide for the Abyss, for the Midnight, and for Escape and Run Parasites. I should probably also do a guide for Nethercraft. And then the rest of the stuff doesn't need like a full-on guide. It's just like JEI. I don't need to tell people how JEI works and all of that. It has there's nothing new that I could include in the discussion about it that hasn't already been said. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oops. Like I was saying, between lands, I need to find the swamp-like area and kill the dark druids until the thing happens. Abyssal craft. At the core of this mod and the HP Lovecraft lore after which it is based is perhaps the most important tool in it, the Necronomicon. It is a book crafted with rotten flesh and pure mystery. In fact, some or much of the contents of the book are hidden behind an occult font that only becomes legible in a readable format after certain knowledge is gained. This knowledge, or I guess you could call it madness, can be gained by exploring around the world and discovering zones and structures, by killing certain mobs, by finding or crafting certain materials, or by visiting one of the many new dimensions added by the mod. And there's also a Horde of Goblins RPG battle. How do I get started, though? Oh! Abyssal Shogoth flesh. Used in a number of recipes. Sometimes these chambers contain a structure, but for the most part, it's the Shogoths that are important. Rotten flesh and pure mystery. I think pure mystery is what I need to get. So I just need to get rotten flesh and some pure mystery, which, let's see here. Pure Abyss energy, pure remains, pure remains. Okay, mystery. Nope. Huh. I don't remember how to start the abyssal craft. Afraid of the dark is you have to go to what looks like some standing stones and go down a stairwell and fight off the baddies, and eventually you can get what you need down there. Tomb 2, in the overworld, tried. If the overworld dried and the desert and the heat of the sun swallowed the land, only those most suited for the new arid world would survive. That world is a tomb. The desert is to this far off place that can be found in the overworld is the desert, which its cactus plants, spotting dunes skirted by rivers and seas, caked and compressed onto the top layer of sand and sandstone. To get to the world of Atum, 49 sandstone is needed. Place a layer of 5 by 5 sandstone. Above that, a border atop the first layers outside, leaving a gap of 3 by 3 in the middle. Then on the 4 corners, a pillar of 2 more sandstone is needed. In the 3 by 3 basin, water is needed. So that's how to get to a tomb. So I need sandstone and water. Beyond the veil. It says, after investigating in the Nether, a book suddenly appears in the player's inventory. That's probably going to happen as soon as I get to the overworld. The book is Al-Azif, the core book to the guide, to guide the player through the progression in the mod. Alright. End Reborn, that's going to be end stuff. That doesn't matter yet. Fish's Undead Rising also doesn't really matter yet. The Aurorian. The Aurorian Guide. A whole world of Aurorian is based in blue, so it makes sense that one of the items needed is lapis. Without a book and any sapling. Okay, so I need a book, a sapling, and some lapis, and I can get started on that. The dark below. Ah, okay. I need to make the Staff of the Void. The Erebus. Repeating the plans. First frame of the portal and means to activate it. The frame for the Erebus is simple. Vanilla stone bricks are arranged in the same manner as a nether portal is built, except in the hole, leaves are placed. Okay, so I need shears for leaves. Twilight Forest with a T. Twilight Forest is easy. Surround a 2x2 pit of water with flowers and throw a diamond in it. That's easy. And Astral Sorcery. There is a Pokemon, Catch. And there is a battle. RPG battle. I need to make the Astral Tome, and then from there I should be good. Oh, that reminds me. Did I not start with some books? Did I die with those books? I probably died with those books, didn't I? I died with those books. Oh! Unless... Yep, they're not here. It's not the books that I'm looking for. Yeah. I guess they have been conscripted to the void. So, here's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and go to the portal so that you guys can see sort of what's going on there. And then I'm going to come back and then I think we're going to wrap up because I need to have a game plan before I spend too much time in the overworld, because here is the big issue. Anytime I am in any of the other dimensions, there's this counter ticking up in the background of how many of these parasites have been killed or have killed things or whatever. Once it reaches a certain threshold, down in the chat it'll say 1, and to indicate your world is now level 1, so it's harder. Now more parasites can spawn. And then eventually it'll say 2, 3, 4, 5, and at some point, I think it's either 4 or 5, you can literally no longer ever sleep in the overworld. It's impossible. Bed blows up. And so what I'm gonna have to do is limit the amount of time I spend in any of the dimensions that have the parasites. So I'm going to go to the overworld for the first time ever, look around, and come straight back. Because I need to actually sit and do some planning, and right now, after all the things that have happened today and over the last couple of days, I had an anti-relaxing weekend. I think that I need to wrap up. Hello. I need to wrap up and just grab a nap. So we're going to go through here and take a look. To the overworld for the first time. Here we go. Of course it put me in a cave. Why wouldn't it put me in a cave? Abyss ice ore. Neat. We have necrotic ore. There's some iron.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
There's some tea, Earl Grey hot. There's a dad joke.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Why don't phones ever go hungry? They have plenty of apps to choose from. It's supposed to be short for appetizers. Alright, so this should be slowly converting blocks in this world. I don't know if it starts at the ground level or if it starts at the Nether portal, but... No, please. Stone! Ha! Finally! Some stone. Oh, there we go. It's starting to convert stuff. Oh. I guess if I don't want this to be overwritten, I'm gonna need to grab this. Oh! Oh my god! That was a midnight rift. It's nighttime. This is exactly where I need to be to start the Afraid of the Dark. That's beautiful. Okay. Well, let's get some of this marble. Nether iron ore.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. It occurs to me, haven't the things in the overworld been mutating?
No, because it didn't actually generate. I don't know why that one time it said 1. I don't know. It should not have. Nothing should have been mutating at this point. I saw some other useful... Aha. Hello. You're largely unimportant. And actually, I think getting some of this abyss ice this early in the progression is kind of useful. Hey-ya! So I don't know what it does when it encounters non-vanilla blocks. It may leave them exactly as is. If that's the case, then that's fine. But I wanted to make sure that just in case it wasn't going to keep them as is, I would at least be able to get some of these ores and blocks in my inventory. Alright, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Oh, it's LSE. Yep, that's gonna get me started on the path of madness. So as this spreads out, when this comes over here, oh nice. When this comes over here and touches the water, water's gonna turn into lava. This will slowly convert everything. I believe it has no limit to its range. Oh, and I just heard a skittering noise. Importantly, I'm going to also need to start working towards being able to craft some waystones so that I can go between points of interest more quickly. Ah, it's cold. What's my altitude? 76. I heard a sheep. Ah! Well, I'm glad I did not include the backrooms mod. That would have been terrible. That would have been a run ender right there, because I think as soon as you get suffocated, you get no clipped into the backrooms, and I don't believe there's a way back. I am going to be researching that though, because if there is a way back, I absolutely want the backrooms as one of the mods. Oh, right. I'll be fine. This'll be fine. Yep, here we go. Daylight.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Let's go read the dad joke. Don't forget to research the hunter mod. Yes, I already know about the hunter mod. It doesn't fit. It's not horror. It's not horror. It's not cosmic eldritch things. It's just another world with the same exact mobs. It's just hunting. I do remember it. I just don't remember if there's anything more useful to it. Let's see here. Dad joke. I bought a boat because it was for sale. Oh, a sizzlipede. Oh, the sizzlipede escaped. Oh boy. Oh! You're a super rare mob. I literally need to kill one of you. Oh, you didn't drop the item. Bummer. That was terrifying. Sapling? Sapling. Okay. We've got a foothold. Oh, that's just gonna be a problem. A blood moon is rising. Oh no. Alright. Hey, look! Look at that water! Alright. Let's get back to the safety of the Nether. Ah. So I'm going to be turning this stretch into my base.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. That's some rapid conversion.
Yes, it is. It means business. Alright, let's put all of these blocks in here. Keep the dirt. Ectoplasm, I believe. Yeah. Transforms your raven into a ghost raven. There's that. Throw at target location and cause explosion. Entities within also receive levitate. And a mossy stick. I can get the spectral dagger. Okay. So let's make another chest. Full of other things. Put that in there. Put the coal in there. There's Alazif.
Zachariah 1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. What is tomorrow's stream and I am going so CYA tomorrow?
Sit up straight. Yes. Tomorrow is going to be Starbound because I still have some busy work to do for the Skyrim. I mean, I could do a boring busy work for Skyrim stream, but I don't want you guys to have to sit through that nonsense. So I'm just going to be doing Starbound for 2 days in a row, like I have been for the last couple of weeks. That gives me the time to do the other busy work stuff, and I will potentially, hopefully be able to have the busy work stuff done for next week so that I can start the Skyrim ultra modded experience. We'll see how that goes though. What was I? Oh, that's what I was going to do. I want to see single player, create new world, create new world. I want to see what books I start with. Because I feel like I did start with at least something. I'm also glad you made it, USA Monkey. Uh, Unfortunately, I'm preparing to wrap up. Oh my goodness. So it's the Astral Tome and the one probe. Okay. Astral Tome. So I need parchment, which is just aquamarine and paper. And then, so 4 aquamarine, a book, and a parchment. That's no problem. That's no big deal. And the one probe. What was the goal? The goal was to get to the overworld. And I just got there. So more paper and that. I need to find some sugar cane. I don't remember what the one probe does. I will have to refresh my memory on that. But yeah, I'll show you real quick what I found in the overworld. Just in case something silly happens. Let's put this stuff in here. Because I don't want to die and lose my only copy of the Necronomicon. Or no, Alazif. So one of the things that is important to know, oh, I also don't want to lose my dirt, is that the Nether is the safest dimension. Adios, Zach. And even the act of going to the overworld starts making the overworld more problematic. What I mean by that is, let's go through here. The entire world is slowly but surely going to be, or up to some distance, is going to be getting converted to a nether biome. Biome I'm in is called Creeping Nether. Now, I do recall no, that wasn't it. Where was the structure? I hope it isn't getting overwritten by all of this. Oh, good night, monkey. Thanks for popping in. Aha. Ah. This is it. Bloodstone. Bone dust has no use, but the enchanted skeleton bones do have a use. There we go, bloodstained journal. Ow! Ow! Oh, are you kidding me? Oh! Crikey!
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Smells like danger and brown pants.
Laundry day came early. So I'll look into these next stream. Is this useful for anything? Stairs. Slabs. It's just a building material. Pretty cool. Oh, I guess these should go in here. The dirt can go there. There's regular rotten flesh. There is. Let's go ahead and make some more torches, because torch is important. Muy importante. Wow, and I almost ran out of pickaxe too. That could have been a small disaster. And we have bones, and let's put the bones in here. Boo. And the modded bones go in there. These are interesting because you can throw 4 of them on the ground and get a risen skeleton to kill to get more bones. But you need better materials so that you can make it recycling. Otherwise it's diminishing returns. Alright, so we have some work to do. Ooby dooby doo. And we have some decisions to make. Uh, oh, I missed some warlocks. Oh well, there'll be more. Uh, I could pretty easily go into um, the Twilight Forest. Going to the Betweenlands is going to be a bit of an issue. But Twilight Forest affords some interesting um, capabilities, including a weapon that can generate uh, launchable light. Um, the Afraid of the Dark, I'll be getting started on that. The Alazif, I'll get started on that. Astral Sorcery, if I can find some Aquamarine, I can get started on that. But it looks like I'm nowhere near where I need to be to get started on the Betweenlands. So I'm going to need to get that figured out. I'm going to need to get some production for some waystones figured out soon enough. Because I don't want to have my portals and things get overwritten as the Creeping Nether does what the Creeping Nether is going to do. Now, there are some things you can do to slow or deter the Creeping Nether. Some hollow blocks and whatnot, but I'm not ready to pursue that yet. Basically, that assumes that you've gotten enough resources to be able to go to the Nether from the Overworld. It doesn't assume that the moment that you enter the the Overworld is when all of the literal hell breaks loose. So I need to plan out what sorts of dimension stuff I'm going to be focusing on. But I also need to figure out what kind of gear progression I need to be working towards. And I do feel like going to Twilight Forest is probably going to be good enough. And here's why I say that. Well, for one thing, I don't have to worry about it converting to the Nether. For another thing, I can get most of the overworld resources that I'm going to need there in a slightly, at least at first, safer environment. And as I'm going through, I can improve my gear to the point where I can survive some of the other more inhospitable places. Plus, I think it's easier to find the aquamarine in the Twilight Forest, if I remember right. So, we have some ideas for things to do, but excited though I am to have finally made it to the Overworld, I am going to go ahead and wrap up. So let's come over here. Talking head. Zach has followed. That's funny, Zach. And actually, let's go ahead and exit that. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing with the Java 17 issue. I'll get that sorted out, and I'll be able to do the Chronicon hopefully soon enough. But I just didn't have the time to actually sit and focus on figuring that out tonight before I started streaming. because it was already like a half an hour late by the time I said, you know what, let's just do Suffer the Dark. So I apologize for the lateness in my start. It is unfortunate, but we've made some progress, some reasonable progress, despite the setback. I do want to. Well, first off, there's two people streaming as Chimichanga and Liminal Ninja. There's Daisy and First Descendant. First Descendant is that sort of new. It's Destiny-like, and Daisy is zombies, and so we know what both of them are. So I'm just gonna flip a coin. Roll. I don't know why I expect to be able to read the second line. It's a 3. So the top one is Chimiganja. All right, we're going to be going over to some Daisy. Let's do the raid message. And then let's go ahead and preset this. Raid at Chimmy. Oh, caps. Chimiganja 420. And I will be able to hit enter when I finish my outro stuff. All right. So anyway, thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out. Again, I'm sorry for the delay in the start and the kind of hecticness of today's activities. It's just one of those days, I guess. But I have no interest in giving up. If anything, this has increased my resolve to keep pushing forward even more, especially now that I've made it to the overworld. Now the excitement begins. Oh boy. Let's see here. We have, like I was saying at the end of the stream, we have Starbound for Tuesday and Wednesday. The next 2 days are going to be Starbound. And then Thursday is going to be Performium, some Minecraft over there. I did not get some streaming done this weekend as I was hoping. It just got spontaneously and suddenly busier than I was wanting it to be, so I just have to roll the punches. So I plan to stream next weekend. We'll see what the weekend has to say about that. Let's see here. Any other news? Any other stuff? Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. If I think of anything, I'm sure I will either mention it or forget about it until it comes up. So anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the YouTube comment section or the Twitch, I guess, messaging system. The Whispers, Twitch Whispers. And also you can leave a message over on my Discord. I have a link to that in the description, and all you have to do is pick a role when you get there, and you can be part of the crew over there. And we have lots of different channels for lots of different subjects. Almost all the nerdy things are covered over there, and if there is a nerdy thing that isn't covered, I'm sure I can make some room for it somewhere. Let's see here. Also, I have a few channels for some suggestions and some ideas and stuff like that. So if there's things that you feel could be added to the Twitch, or things that I could do in the Minecraft mod pack. Like, you might be aware of some 1.12.2 mod that fits the horror theme that you've not seen any mention of yet. I'm all ears. Well, I'm ears and a hat and some glasses. But anyway, let's see here. I believe I said when you get to the Discord, you do have to pick a role. Otherwise, there's nothing to see or to do over there. Speaking of things to do over there, there is a Pokemon game called Miu or Mayu. There is a Terraria-like bot game. There's a Minecraft-like bot game. There's a couple RPG bot games. There's bunches of bot games over there to do. Most people aren't really playing them too heavy, but they are there. If you have some time you want to spend on just some bot games, it's a great place for it. And also, if you have any ideas for things for the Discord, leave a message over on the Discord. That's it. That's that for that. I think that's about it. So yeah, thank you very much once again for watching. This has been Thorn of Night, playing Suffer the Dark, my own homemade mod pack. Invalid username. Oh, hold on. It doesn't like the @ Sorry. Raid Chimmy Ganja 420. There we go. As I was saying, thank you very much for watching. If you have any... oh, I already did that. This has been Thorn of Night playing Minecraft on the Suffer the Dark mod pack that I am creating and testing. And I'll be doing it again next week, I'm sure. But until then, I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.